hang out, be a Goober tonight. It's Goober time. I'm gonna hide that. Boop. Wow. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? It's Goober time. I'm still in awe after all these years. I can finally go to my YouTube channel without any problems. Live hangout. Nope. Nope. Mute. This little notebook, I don't know what you want to call this thing, is kind of trash, but it works. What's my phone app, or do I just want to use? I kind of just want to use my phone. The hell? The most dangerous animations in Warhammer 3? They're making a third one? Phyrexia, all be one. Yo, Night Tyrant, you're at work! Sadly. I'm like, I have all this junk. Trading cards is essentially just an excuse for me to hoard images. I'm a big image person. So, oops. Over the years, even though these are kind of recent, I'll collect like... Yeah, it really is. If I was a dragon, my hoard would be pieces of paper. Like, I have pack arts. That's 20th anniversary, but that's like an original Hour Devastation booster pack. Very, very sadly. Oh no. There's stuff like that. I could collect the goofiest things, and I'm just kind of going through it all tonight because I got a button maker. Ooh, button. So I made that one. And this one was made out of a draft booster pack. Kind of wish Magic was more whatever, but I'll make like a template. And then this is from like when you open up a box of Phyrexia all be one, there's like this cardboard thing that tells you about the set. And there's this picture of Elish Norn. And I was like, oh, I could put that in a button. And I plan to sell these, I guess. And just, I love this shit. It's like Ixalan dinosaurs. And then I was like experimenting with some other crap. This is like a thicker cardboard. How many boxes did you buy of all? Oh, boy. If I had a lot, a lot, and I have nothing to show for it anymore, I like, I like, ooh, what is that? I like collecting images. About 4 play boosters and 2 complete bundles. Oh man, I wish this is completed, Jace. I wish so bad. I had to buy a completed bundle after the fact, and it fucking sucks. Elspeth. It's just like those, like when you get a bundle, there's usually a little piece of paper insert or whatever. So these came free, like to make it. These came free with the button press. Oh man, the oil slick things are so dope. I love them so much. And I experimented with like I said, this is actual. That's an actual draft booster pack cut out and put in there. These are the little paper inserts when you buy bundles. This is a pretty thick piece of cardboard, but I've come to realize I need to like peel the cardboard in half. I don't know how to explain that. And then I got smaller buttons. A smaller button press, so this is like a quarter. For some smaller things. Look at them. Majestic. Bidoof. I pulled an oil slick Mondrak and I sent it. Oh yeah, you said that. Man, I'd be playing with that. I'd be like, a Mondrak in my deck. Whoa! Almost threw that. So essentially all I'm doing tonight is just going through stuff and essentially seeing what's garbage. I mean, most people would think this stuff is garbage anyways, right? Like, what the fuck? What is that? It's garbage. But it's cool. Like, that could be a button. Originally, what I wanted to do with these things is make them into, like, those remove before flight tags. So I would cut this out a lot more rectangular and clean, and then it would just be like a keychain like that, but obviously a lot nicer. Because art series cards are super what? Super I would love a quarter size Phyrexian. That's something I would love. A quarter size Phyrexian? Like the symbol? The Phi symbol? Oh, I could totally. Brock Lesnar! Oh my. Wow, this is old. ...2003. Like, take the poison cow. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, like, see these little things? This is all shit that's, like, from a box. What's this? I see what looks to be... Oh! It's the commander guide for whatever it's called, the Necron deck. I love keeping this shit. Because it's like little posters. Look at that. Look how cool that is. A hollow poison counter, dude. Ooh, ooh. That would be sick. I'm sure my store, my LGS has... Oh, I love this. I'm sure my LGS has poison counters. It's a sleeve. It's a Sriracha sleeve. And it's by Ultra Pro, too. Homebrewed Shuffle Well. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, like, I just love collecting this shit. I'm going to put all the different Hour of Devastation. Back when the packs had different art on them. Until someone figured out that you could mathematically figure out where the hits are based on the artwork. I miss this shit. This is this is when Magic cared. But yeah, I would love something like that. I'll totally. That's the type of stuff I want to make. Is like the poison thing, but this came with the I think the gift bundle of Crimson Vow. But it's a wedding invitation for the wedding, and then on the back it's a RSVP. I plan to drink X pints, and I would like the following entree: a cow, a chicken, fish, a human, and then the type of blood you prefer. It's so cool, and it's like, it's actually a solid piece. Yeah, I'll see what. Actually, I might already have a poison token. I'm just going through everything right now, just to see what's in here. Crimson Vow collector pack. Cool looking. So cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Nico Bolas. It's funny, honestly, the final part of the horror Innistrad set is the scariest thing of all. Marriage. Marriage. Marriage is scary. I was almost married once, and I'm glad I didn't, because it wouldn't have ended well. Well, I'm not with that person anymore, so that kind of explains it. Oh, like this! Look at that! This is from a sticker box, like a journaling sticker thing, but this can be a little... where's the thing? Can be a little... can turn this into a cute little button. And I've had this for years. Yeah, wasn't good. I was with him for like... I don't even know how long. Most of my Navy career. And then, yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Right? I kind of want, like, the hearts to be there. Oh, just like that. And then you go, boop. Yeah, the girlfriend keeps me pretty busy. Oh, I can only imagine. Well, I can't only imagine. I absolutely... Actually, no. My ex didn't keep me busy at all. So now, to get the best result, I have to, like, peel this. Very carefully. Very carefully. There we go. So now it's going to be thin. Well, it's good, though, because you've been seeing her for a little bit now, haven't you? Oh, goodbye. Because when you first started popping in the stream, you only just started talking to her, I think, or just went on your first date if it's the same lady. If it's the same lady. Same lady. Well, that's good. Yeah, see? You might see a bit of... What the hell is that? Oh. So this is the machine that does it. It's kind of neat. So... get a little thing like that. Where's the machine? Bam, bam, bam. Happy Thickman What in the world? Thickman Thursday? Boop. We're just chilling. We're just chilling tonight. This little scrap piece of cardboard is now going to become an adorable little button. The tism is strong. Oh, look how cute it is. Oh my god. I love him. And that was just like a little scrap piece of crap that I kept forever. And this camera overheats quickly. What's up, Croc Baby? And we're going to a nice dinner to celebrate her friend's proposal. Same lady. She met my family. I talked. Oh, wow. Yo, are you sending me more loot? Oh. Ella's non-mommy buttons. Hey, it's the waifu. The one of many. Oh my god. I kept this. Sticker and the outer space land in every pack. I need them proxies so I can flex the common folk. Be like, yeah, they're totally real. There's so much junk. The tism. Oh damn, pretty plastic, right? Like I said, the Tyrant, or actually I'm not even sure if Tyrant was here, but I said at the beginning of my video, it's like, Magic cards is just an extra excuse for me to collect pretty paper. Oops, what just fell? The Sriracha. Oops. Ah. I keep everything, and this is all like in a drawer. This is fucking. Oh, almond cat bundle skin. They don't do this anymore, which makes me fucking sad. Thankfully, Pokemon still does it. No! The almond cuzzy. I hate that. Now with 10 boosters. Whoa. Modern Horizons 2. Whoa. Fancy. Crimson Vow gift bundle, which now the gift bundle, we only get 9 now. Yeah, right? Now the, what was I going to say? The gift bundle is going to be called the Commander bundle. Commander. They can't give you 10 packs. That wouldn't make them enough money. I wonder if the, holy shit, a picture of me. How old was I? Bruh. I have no idea. I don't know. What? Wizards of the Coast market share is probably like 40%. And I don't know what that even means. Wow. Wow. Random Tyrannid life counter. What? It's not even put together well. Yeah, those spinny life counters are aids, right? It's like, just don't. They don't even theme them now because people don't care for them. It's like, well, yeah, you make them like shit. What the fuck is all this? Another art card. Don't care. The hell? Why waste paper on them, right? I finally put a sticker on my mailbox that says no, what's it called? No junk mail, essentially. How old is this? (2006). Wow. Look, it's Chris Masters and JBN. What is this? I have like okay, the whole like thing I'm going through, it's just a bunch of shit. Ooh. Wow. Can we show that on stream? Damn. 1992. Vallejo? Boris. She. That is not you. Focus. Doesn't he look like a muscular Trump with that hair? It's kind of weird. You said you're the guy. You say you're a lot of things. You say a lot of shit. Holy, old as shit Digimon card. Damn. That is in fact me. No. I don't believe you. Surat. I don't care that it's the whatever. I want a whole pack of these, but these are probably long out of circulation. Hour of Devastation. Why do I have so much Hour of Devastation? Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. This art looks kind of shit. Like, it's good at a quick glance, but once you start really looking at it, it kind of looks like poo-poo. Oh my god, Tamio in the background. She dead. Tamio. Fucking forget his name. Oh, Tezzeret's there too. What the fuck? I didn't know who these characters were when... This is actually... The Wanderer. That's pretty though. What? Tezzard Tussie? What the fuck? Tezzard Tussie? What does that mean? I hate that. I hate it. Old man, what? Klung? Bro, Tezzeret's entire body is like... what is that metal? It's dark steel now, isn't it? His entire body's dark steel. Where, Bro, there's so much stuff. Like, what is this? Shiny Eternatus. Only for Sword and Shield. I bet this expires. The code must be redeemed by December 31st, 2022. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. The fuck is this? Coca-Cola. The fuck? I don't get it. Doesn't smell funny. No, you want to see you, crack baby? Wait, I need a... You're this symbol. Choking on a block. What is this? Someone... Does anyone know Japanese? I bet this was like some sort of promotional thing for Coca-Cola. That's it. No one shits my pants. I've never shat my pants in my life. In my adult, sentient life. To be very specific. G Fuel. I got the key to an iPhone. Oh. It's kind of ominous looking. I'm gonna poke you in the retina with this. Where's the camera? There we go. Imagine if this was 3D. Oh, you could not get this that far into my ear. Bro. That's hard to bend. iPhone's thing to get your SD card out is better quality than Magic's collectible pins. Garbage. You'd be surprised. Oh my god. You'd be surprised. More Boris artwork. Grix and Boros both need more commanders. Grix and Boros? What colors is that? Every time people talk to me at the store and they're like, oh yeah, like I remember some of them, but most of them I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, well, sure. Blue, black, red is Grixussy, and Boros is red, white. It's not Borosy. Or Boros even. Boros has no bussy. Why does it have no bussy? Red white sounds very unfun. The fuck is that? I don't know. My best friend. What? We should turn a magic card into Goofy Goop. I'm a Goofy Goober. Rock. I don't know. My best friend Jill. Weirdo. Why must we hoard things? I figured I'd stream tonight, even though I don't have any inspiration to like paint or anything. Just because I really haven't been streaming that often, and it's cool just to hang out with you guys and be absolutely brain confused as to what Crack Baby's saying sometimes. Brain confused. Where's a random magic card? What is all this? What is all this? Should we turn this into a button? Don't worry, it's not real. I used to have the real one of these. There's just a bro monster manual. Look what I picked up today. Half squirrel. Not gonna lie, being able to buy good proxies me made me deck building kind of easy. Oh shit, yeah, I just have $5 mana drain. Half squirrel. Honestly, like, yeah, having good proxies is awesome. This is an uncard. It's going in my squirrel deck. I don't care. It does good things, and it's a 1/1. Well, it does good things for other people. Well, I don't roll dice, but if someone did, that's cool. Oh my god. What about this? You into inflation? I hate the mechanic. Whenever you crank inflation station, target creature gets +3/+3 until the end of turn. Oh, it explain. Oh wait, does it explain? Oh yeah. Start the game with a crank counter on Sprocket 3. What the fuck? At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control a contraption, move the crank counter to your next sprocket and crank any number of that sprocket's contraptions. Sprocket 1 follows Sprocket 3. Bro, I don't know what the fuck any of that means. I got a card for my artifact deck. So Roxanne can suck my ass. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control. Here comes my cat. Oh Lord, help. What is this? Oh yeah, this is all shit. Actually, this is all shit someone left on a table. They didn't want it. Who care? I don't care for this character, but it's a decent card. Then they just left 2 entire packs of cards, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that shit. Yeah, that's the pack they left. And there's Pokemon. The fuck? Someone just leaving this for trash? No, they just, I mean, I guess, yeah, technically. Not this stuff, but this pile, yeah. People will open packs and just be like, yeah, that pack sucked, and they'll just leave it on the table for someone to take. And the card that's up for auction right now. No. I love it. Not gonna lie, I want that, but no money. I have bajillion commons and uncommons sitting in my drawer. I hoard cardboard like a squirrel, right? I don't think anyone's bid on it. I think it's up for like 10 days, I believe. Or that's like the max amount of days you can have it up for. One active. It's got 5 watchers. That's pretty cool. 4 days left. Can I bid like $10? No. It's Starting bid. Well, I guess it's starting at 20. Elena, Saint of Dusk. Fiendish Panda. Fiendish Panda is actually kind of gross. Whenever you gain life, put a +1 counter on it. When this creature dies, return another target non-bear creature card with mana value less than or equal to the greatest power from to this creature's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. Like what? Someone destroyed me with this thing once in Commander. Have you announced the auction anywhere? Yo, oh, Witchy Moon, what's up? Have you announced the auction anywhere like Discord? Yes. I did in mine, but I didn't put it anywhere else. I don't want to just... I advertised it everywhere I could. If any of you guys would want to advertise it for me, that would be cool. Be like, yo, look, this person. Did you guys miss me? Always. Always. Always happy to see everyone who pops in and out of the stream. We're just chilling tonight. Maybe making buttons. Buttons. I thought I got another squirrel. Oh, it's so cute. Oh yeah, I get that. I just wasn't aware the auction existed until now. Oh, damn. I thought I advertised it in my Discord. I mean, I guess I did, but I put it in the chill chat. And chill chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Maybe I should make a section for when I'm selling individual pieces. Where is view your channel? Goofy ass thumbnail. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Picking through colorful pieces. Through colorful pieces of cardboard. There we go. Bam. Just like that. Now it's pinned, so whoever pops in can see it. I should just leave it right here. If I win the auction, can I just omit the delivery cost and lump it in? I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, did you actually bid on it? Pog. 14 views in the last 24 hours. That's pretty good. I mean, people are seeing it. Ungraded, lightly played. When it was like, what condition is it in? I was like, painted. I love it. I love how it turned out. It's so straightforward, and it it's a counter spell from the Final Fantasy. Uh-oh, here comes my cat. From the Final Fantasy set, and I was like, that's a pretty big open canvas they gave me, so I did my thing. Counter spell. No. Oh, okay. My cat has learned. She's like, nope, there's not enough room for me to be destructive. I don't know how I feel about these little buttons. I like big buttons. Yeah, Final Fantasy bonus sheet has massive canvas. Yeah, it's like the entire card. It's literally exactly this minus the actual title that was there. It's pretty sweet. I might see what other Final Fantasy cards I have in that style. There is a card from Edge of Eternities that I want to paint one of the imposters on because it's a reference to, what's it called? Oh my god. It's a reference to Among Us. Among Us. Oh yeah, I was looking for if I have anything with like the poison symbol on it. This is my sticker box. Anytime I get a cool sticker or just a sticker I like, I put it on here. And eventually it will be totally encased in stickers. There might be something Phyrexian in here. Oh, back when Magic actually included cool shit with your bundles. I'm missing white. I don't know where it went. I lost it. Yo. Look how pretty that is. Nah. Ooh. Oh, I love the bonus sheet. The bonus sheet is fantastic. Core set. Lost Caverns. Whoa, that's Odra Attack. Man, I wish that was a full art of Odra Attack. That would have been sick. Also, is Pokemon a good game? I thought it was all scalpers. Pokemon's okay. Like, there's not much strategy to it. Oh. It's pretty straightforward. It's definitely not as fun as, Magic. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Look at all these fucking... There's no cards in these, but... What is that? Dominaria, Innistrad. War of the Spark. Yeah, it's really, really simplistic. Time Spiral. From outside looking in, it looks like Pokemon has more people that collect the cards than actually. Oh, absolutely. 90. I would even say even more than 95% of people who own Pokemon cards, it's simply to collect. It is not to play. I imagine Pokemon would be really fun to play while fucked up. I mean, maybe. Commander Masters. So all this can actually go in here. What I will use it for, who knows. Yeah, like this is from the completed edition bundle, I believe. And I'm like, that looks so cool. I'm keeping it. I don't remember this one. Dude, I love Phyrexian fonts so much. It's so good. And alphabet extension, I suppose. You suppose. It's just really, really cool. I'll just stick all this in here. It really feels like... I can't even say it really feels like... Can you read the language, though? It is possible to read. If you learn it. Like, it's not a, it's not just a bunch of chart. Oh, look. Would that be too small, though? Well, see? Stuff like this. Kept for years. And now it has a potential use. But I feel like this is too small. Bidoof. That's not Bidoof. That's Bidoof, though. Bidoof. Our Lord and Savior, Bidoof. I'm Victini guy. I think I actually have. I've had these cut out for over 2 years, and I was like, oh, I could do something with them. There might be a Victini in here. Victini's that little red thing. Red legendary type of thing. I was like, what do I do with all this bulk cards that I have? I have to do something with it. And so originally I put resin on these and made keychains out of them, but resin is finicky and takes a lot of time to deal with, especially when you don't have a mold. Chessboard, right? They are dissected. Bro, fuck working. Yeah, resin is... Bidoof again! Especially the UV resin's not so bad. I use that on the Warhammer models that I did for a bit. Um, but the stuff that you have to mix X with X and then essentially pour it and wait for it to cure, I'm like, oh, it takes too long. If I had a mold, I was gonna go on Etsy and get a custom mold made, but I never did it. I could have sworn I saw a Victini in here. Oh, Pikachu! I probably mixed it up with something else. Trubbish! He's so cute. I love him. Ah, look at you, crack baby. But I said I love him and he's adorable. I could have sworn I had a Victini in here. I'm gonna make a button with him right now. Trubbish's dumb little derpy face. Oh, look at him. He's precious. Righty, gotta go. The horizon calls my name. Have a good one, witching. I just want to say hey quick. It's always great to see you. Always awesome to have you pop in and say hello. Doink. Oh, poop. I forgot. I don't know. Yeah, I should be able to. So, the Pokemon cards are kind of thick. Oh, I should have did it before I trimmed it. Shart. Do you think... Actually, I'm going to test it with... something. I want to see something. Let's test it with Goofy Whalmer. Damn you, Pokemon, for actually crafting, decent products. Make it hard for me to rip apart. There's like 3 layers. No wonder Pokemon cards don't Pringle. What? Pokemon has black core? That... Oh fuck, is Moose gonna... Moose? What? Braku core? So, you get the... This is the best way to do it, is you get, like, the first layer off so it's flimsy. I hate the way my wrists look on camera. When they're like this, it looks fat. I swear I'm not fat. I just have strong wrists. 'Cause the Navy. Being a girl sucks. No, it doesn't. I take that back. I take it back. I'm curious if... Oh yes, the old Navy wrist tech. No, it's just like... I don't know. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm gonna use alcohol instead of water. Cause you see with this, it's kinda... Focus. It's kinda pointy on the sides. And I'm wondering if holy god, the alcohol stinks. If I moistened the paper before pressing it, if it'll ruin it or make it mold better to the button. So, yeah, I don't have a Q-tip. I'll use this, I'll use this shitty dry brush. I guess we'll see. That's the fun of doing stuff. Experimentation. Except when it has to do with going outside, talking to new people. That type of experimentation is scary. And I don't like it. I don't like it. What is everyone up to tonight anyways? We all just chilling, having a good time. Friday tomorrow, even though Fridays don't mean much to me anymore, except for Friday Night Magic. Then we take this little doohickey. Like so. I ate Dollarama meatballs and working on a deck. Doodle in a bit though. Oh. Dollarama meatball? Like the canned stuff? They're good. Do you think... Do you think this one is noticeably less pointy than this one? I don't think it's enough of a difference for anyone to really notice or care. I think it's the same. Yeah, I don't really... I see a slight difference, but as a perfectionist, I'm doomed. Now, to make this little adorable shirt into a button. He's so cute. I want a plushie of him, and I want to pick him up by his little whatever the fuck that is. If it would focus. In Pokemon lore, Trubbish is actual garbage that comes to life due to pollution of humans. So he is literal trash, but he's now alive and living. His garbage bag flesh. Pick him up by his garbage bag flesh. That sounds fucked up. Oops. I'll pull... No! Don't hurt him. He's precious. Oops. if you were to see these in a store, how much do you think each of these would be? Oh shit, I don't know, maybe a couple dollarinos. That's what I was thinking, like $1 for a tiny one, and I don't know how much for a big one. $1 for small badge, 2.5 for the other one. Yeah. Although that's a euro, I think. Is that a euro? Yeah, that's a euro. Pounds? British. Oh. Okay. Look at him! Ah! Look how cute he is! Oh my god! Bottle of water. A bottle of water. Nose pass. Pikachu. I feel like instead of making them, like the buttons right away, I just offer the images, and then they're like, oh, I want that as a button, and then I make it as a button. Like, isn't that beautiful? Although I do think I want to get the bigger size, like one up from this size. Ow! Cat. Where'd the little thing go? Oh. Ralt's more like Schultz. Schultz. What a goober. It is a very pretty artwork. Very pretty. Whoop. Or maybe do a high price for several of them. I don't think you should sell them individually. Oh, really? Do like the Phyrexian pack. It sucks that a lot of websites like Etsy and eBay take a pretty good cut of whatever you make. This might be monkey brain business sense, but then people who would have just bought one of them going to end up spending more, which is probably a lot of people. At a con or something, you could probably individually easier just throw them in with alter orders. That'd be fun. I'm terrible to ask for pricing. Oh god. Don't worry. I suck at pricing my own stuff. To this day, I'm still like, are my altars at a good price? I don't know. I don't know what to charge for this shit. I've been reselling shit for little years. For years. I only asked for 1% of profits. Man, you are not going to be getting a lot of money. What can I say? I'm playing the long game. Put it in my tax-free saving account. Wait, did I let you guys preview the the new thing? Wait. Preview these nut. Oh my god. Soundboards. I put more soundboard crap in
Commander card foil. Commander card. Commander card.
It's beautiful. You can use those now. If for any commander card. If you ever, for any reason, go into a voice chat on another server, you can use those and annoy the shit out of people. Stino's Galway. It's so stupid. I love it. Do we like commander cards? 1 second. Do we like commander card slot in collector booster pack in commander card slot? Almost all products now are made just for commander at this point. Oh, this button did not turn out good. It could have been cool, but it sharded. Yeah, this is what happens if the cardboard is too thick, which is why I was like peeling the cards apart. No. Ugh. Damn. Here comes my cat. Hello. Excuse you. But Wizard seems to be pushing us towards I just want good play packs, to be honest, but Wizard seems to be pushing us towards collector product. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because I haven't bought a... I usually buy at least one booster box of whatever set comes out that I think I'm going to like. And once they switched to, what's it called, the play boosters or whatever, when they went from draft and whatever the other one was to what we have now, the seeding is terrible. It's terrible. It's garbage. And if you want to guarantee, that's not even, it's not even true anymore. It used to be, oh, if you get a collector pack, you might get something really good. But now it's like, oh, you'll get a collector pack, you'll spend a lot of money on it, and you won't get shit. The unfortunate part is buying packs of cards will always be a gamble. Always, always, always. Jeez, cat. Chill. Halucha. How's that fish sleeping? Do fish sleep? Sleep? I always prefer singles, but the upsell. Bro, imagine spending $30 on a collector pack and getting nothing. Just buy singles. Shits, pants. I always prefer singles, but the upsell for some places is crazy. Oh, what? Really? Places upsell you? Like, they're like, oh, but you should get, if you get like a collector's pack, you might be able to get the god card. The Egyptian god card. Obelisk the Tormentor. Torment these nuts. Slight as she. Nah. I mean, like, if I bought the single at my LGS, they'll charge an extra 20 to 60%. Oh my god! That's crazy. My LGS does the median price of TCG player. That's crazy. Your LGS is wild. You're blessed. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You could you could say his LGS is poops diarrhea AIDS. That's actually god awful. Is that like the only place in town where you live that sells singles? It's Pikachu. Okay, enough of this. I'm gonna end up going through all these before I even have a chance to do anything. Maybe I will paint tonight. I'll be right back. Where's my BRB sign? Ah, I found it, and then it got lost again. I don't know. We'll do this. I'm lazy also if I can't find the card. I'll eventually find it. 3% more. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. What is all this? A Misty Staryu? Is that from like one of the new sets? Hello again, cat. Yeah, I'm gonna tidy up and we'll uh work on a card. Cat. Astral Radiance, probably. Cat, you gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move, cat. You gotta move. I can't paint when you're there. I can't do much at all when you're there. Beep, beep. You're so cute. You're so cute. Goofy out cat. Okay, kitty, you gotta move. You must move. 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 Move, move, move. You gotta move. No. You're so cute. Oh. There you go. Alright, so... Ruben. Birds of Paradise. But with a twist. Smoke bomb made entire. Ew! That nasty. No, kitty. No. She's trying. She's like, I will. I will. Oops. Oh my goodness. Where's my phone? Oh. The heck? Do not jump, kitty. No. She's trying to get over here. Get back! Get back! Something I started doing to make prepping cards a bit easier is putting a sheet of paper and then dividing it up and putting the card on it. Ooh, that's birds of paradise. Can you resend me the image? Because for the birds of paradise, you'd given an image for like inspiration of what you were kind of going for with it. And unfortunately, ugh, stuff gets lost in the chat. Or is it that far up? Don't think it is. Oh, there it is. Birds of Paradise. Player divided. It is an interesting picture. I'll just save it to my phone. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I had to I scrolled like all the way up to when our conversation first started. Cat? Bruh. Look at her. Look at this. Look at this shit. Violet. I wish this tripod thing was a little more flexible. Psst, psst. She's like, Mother, the light is bright. Will the camera actually focus if I hold it still? Kinda. You're so cute. Oh, you're so... Boop, 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 boop. But cat. This is why I'll put a funny disclaimer when my website's done, being like, every card comes with a cat hair in the paint. That reminds me. Oh shit, I think I left something at my car. Oh well, it'll be fine. You need to move. You need to move. She's not impressed. Violet, you need to move. You need to move. Up. Up. Oh. You gotta move. Come here. Defiance. This is an interesting angle, but you wouldn't really see much. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna divide this up into something. There's cat hair all over now. Actually, I like showing what I'm doing. So do like one, so like 4 cards across. No! I was gonna get one of those giant mats that you can cut stuff on, but they're pretty expensive. They're like it was like $40. I was like, I ain't paying $40 for a big ol' thing. At least not today. Ridiculous. Birds of paradise. It's definitely a interesting painting. It's like what's it called? Surrealism almost. I almost don't even know if it is a painting or if it's done with a different medium. Medium? Medium? There. And then sorry. And then what I do is do this and tape the card on. I love James Jean. He definitely sketches a lot of his stuff out first a pencil and then paints over. I'm sure some of it probably digital artwork also. I mean, I guess it's not really the most high resolution picture of it. It's crazy. Crazy. I kind of got an idea, but I'm not sure. Mark Pool. wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could say there was like a particular artist I really, really love their shit. I've always been like, oh, I'm such a Douglas Scheller and Mark Poole fan. But I'm like, realistically, I don't like all their artwork. It's like very specific ones. Like, who did this chicken? Chuck Lucas. It's very specific art pieces. I don't know. I mean, my art's different and all over the place. I don't know. I've never been able to be like, oh yeah, I really like this one thing. Very wishy-washy person, I think. Uh, I'm a very sporadic person. Excuse me. The heck am I looking at? I sent high-res version of the image, by the way. I don't know if that helps. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, never mind. That's definitely painted. Like, how do you paint something like that? I think I'll take inspiration. I have an idea. I have an idea. And it's. Won't be. Like, how does he come up with that? It's very interesting. Don't just leave chat right here. Why not? Ooh, why is it all... Uh-oh. That's not good. I've been thinking about doing away with this. Because... I don't know. I don't know. I definitely have to wipe off the lid. Hopefully that wasn't mold. My Timmy Tat. Let's start with... What do we want to start with? Let's start with this brush. Move chat over here. Where is my pencil? I always misplace my pencil. I guess we'll just use a pen. was thinking something like taking inspiration from that picture, having like, see that? Yeah. But where did I see the bird? Hmm. Hmm. Where do you do? Yeah, because I want her hair to like come out. A heart. My therapist is going to be bringing me a bunch of canvases and paint and stuff for like bigger scale painting, just to be like be creative. And I've never been creative on like a large canvas before. She's like, you got paint and stuff? I'm like, yeah, but it's for like small paintings, nothing big. Right? And I've never painted on a large canvas in my life. So it'd be kind of cool to see what I can do. Happy little tree time, right? I start doing Bob Ross style videos, but they'd be so goofy. Because of my way of coping with being on camera or even in public is being goofy. I really wish, even though this was originally to show a foil, I wish they would have just put it down here instead of there. Also, thanks for commissioning me. I'm glad that whatever in my artwork piqued your interest enough to want to get me to do something for you. Oh, thank you. I hope to be able to like grow and maybe do some crazier stuff, but maybe that's just not in my cards, you know? Because there's people who can do like realism, like photo perfect paintings. I don't know how to say that. There's a tiny little bug. He's oh, I can jump. He's vibing. He really is. He's just doing his little bug self. Um, is that an ant? It's so tiny. It can jump pretty good. Oh my god, look at him go. Meow, 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 meow. He's like jumping backwards too. He's like, bah. I kind of want the wings. So the hair is going to go up like that. And I want the wings to come down over this. Hmm. Do you have any spooky insects in Canada? I don't think so. I think the scariest insect, or the biggest insect we have, which I don't think spiders are actually insects, is a wolf spider. They can get kind of big, but nothing that's like, I don't know. Maybe in BC there might be some crazy stuff, but there's no. I don't think there's anything poisonous in Canada in terms of like if it bit you, you're gonna be shit out of luck. Is it a wolf? No, not a wolf spider, a barn spider, I think. Whoa. Ew, yeah. But no, wolf. It's not the wolf spider. It's a maybe it is the wolf spider. Wolf barn. I don't know. I wonder if Google would know. Hey Google, what's the scariest insect in Canada?
These came back from a search.
No, that's in the world. Biggest bugs in Canada. Giant water bugs. Well, that's not very scary. Canada's most important insects. Giant cicada, moth. Top 9 creepiest bugs in Ontario. Giant water bug. Yeah, I don't like those. I've never seen them myself. Uh, oh, the studio scorpion. I've seen that once. These tiny little guys are sort of cute, and once you get past creepy aspects, their name comes from their itty bitty pincers. White spotted pine sour. Looks like a grasshopper. This is a penny. He's tiny. He's like a weird. I've seen them before. They're like, it's so tiny. I know what you're thinking. Spiders aren't bugs. They're arachnids. Videos unavailable. Oh, never mind. We do have wolf spiders. Wolf spiders are venomous, but consequences of a bite are mild pain, swelling, and itching. They're creepy because for a spider in Ontario, they're startlingly large, 3.5 centimeters. That's like that big. That's not very big. A tick. A sawfly. Black widow. So, if there's black widows, they're only and rarely on the borders between Canada and the United States. Giant wasp, brown recluse. Okay, the brown recluse is the other one. That one is actually, oh no. It's been argued for many years. It's still being argued, but there have been several cases in Ontario, which caused sting followed by intense pain and blisters. That's it. That's the 9 creepiest bugs in Canada. And they're like, whatever. Thank goodness. Canada, I think, Unless there's somewhere else in the world that's like Canada, it's like the best. Like nothing. You have to search for something to harm you in this country, honestly. Like, if you want to get killed by an animal, you're going to have to go deep into the woods and look for that animal, like a bear or something. And even if you go deep into the woods and you don't find a bear, any bugs you run into are not going to bother you. There's no deadly snakes. There's nothing. The only thing that might kill you is the cold if you're not used to it. Oh boy, all the creatures. I think you guys, I think where you're from, you have some crazy spiders, don't you? Or at least I thought I saw a picture once of a big ol' nasty. UK doesn't really have any dangerous animals. I have no idea what that spider I posted in pet pics, but I googled it and at the time supposedly harmless. UK's like I don't know. It has like the same temperament like temperature as Canada or I know one person I met, I think he lived in Wales. I think it was Wales. And he said it was always cloudy and rainy, which I would love. I think it was Dan have his pet dog some gang members train. Oh my god. I mean, if that's the most dangerous thing, heck yeah. I've been doing really good at washing my brushes and reshaping the tips after every paint, so the tip of the brushes are quite fantastic. Um, oh wow, 6 people added the rabbit to their watch list. Very interesting. That's great looking. I need to put some video on in the background. It's so quiet. Inflation station. Bruh. Half squirrel, half Earl. Um, YouTube. Smorg? The heck is smorg? Small oil rig. Bruh. Dubai chocolate dessert. Oh, I would love for some chocolate. I need some goofy Rust videos in the background while I play. Or while I play. While I paint. Maybe some goofy arc videos. Cool with the gruel. I saw a short of a brownie cookie hybrid, tempted to make some. Oh man, that would be amazing. Why are my comments so bizarre? What the heck? Primal Fear videos. I replaced everything with a Giga. Aw, members only. I've always wanted to try Cinnabon since, I mean, Do you guys have that for it? Yes, we do. We do indeed. Where's Spoon Kid? It's not even a kid anymore. Spoon Kid. It's pretty fantastic. If you like doughy, cinnamony, sugary goodness, you're gonna like Cinnabon. Worth the hype? Depends how much hype we're talking about. It's definitely not going to be disappointing to try it. It's not going to be like, oh, I had it and it's okay. Could have got the same thing somewhere else. It'll definitely be like, oh my god, that was fantastic. Hopefully this isn't loud. If you don't like sugary, you need a psyche exam. Something I love is they're called beaver tails. It's not actually made of beaver tails. It's just what it's called. You're gonna hear weird noises in the background. I have a YouTube video on. Okay, now I do need my pencil because I want to sketch. Why? Why do I do it? Oh, I found it. I found it. Whoa. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Beaver tail looks dangerously good. Yeah. And there's like different ones. The Reese's Pieces beaver tail. Oh my god. Is that strictly Canadian? I think so. I've always recognized it as a Canadian thing. It's like a very Canadian touristy food. Like you go to a tourism place where they have like all the different vendors and stuff, and you'll be like, oh, they got beaver tails. I would kill. Oh, they're so good. Oh my god. It's so good. The like whatever the base is on is like this really light, slightly crispy deliciousness. How am I gonna do this? I want the wings to like.
An egg? An egg? I mean, it's. I was expecting either nothing or guns, but this is somewhere in the middle. Is there fuel? There's neat fuel. What about parts? And they're all broken. Oh my god.
I mean, does it really need a text box?
There's a broken one. Come on. Come on. Who is this guy?
What's up, 20 after 4? Why is everything good deep fried? I wouldn't say everything, but
Five
a
ranch.
lot of stuff is.
Naked Silence custom thing. What is going on? Get spawned by ranch L25. We'll hang out. We'll do a treasure.
Would you be against painting over most of the text box? Because I'm like, I feel like if you play Magic and you don't know what Birds of Paradise does, do you really play Magic?
True. What is up with that? Ben is against, Llama is for, the crowd is for. Really? I think I'm against it.
No,
Ben thinks it like
not much, but get ready
it's a nostalgia
to
thing.
head
Takes
out
away from
out to work. I have zero problem
people. I also think it will benefit large
knowing what it does.
us. So
Off to work. You either work really late or you're in the future.
for it is I get pretty fucking sick of like wait trying to get your spawn for 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
Love in Germany, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
That makes sense because it's 1 a.m. for me.
The Lindsay's test that they're gonna change her mic. It's imagine. I mean, if Mike likes it, geez.
You're in the future.
Maybe we don't like it.
What's the future like?
And I got you a hazmat. See, dude, this one is already way better than whatever that
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna cover up like essentially all this. Leave this here just for a little peek. Leave that there.
E24's done crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Give me, bro. Alright, let's get it.
And if you hear noises in the background, wet, it's storming here. I mean, I don't mind some rain, but thunder and stuff is scary. I don't like it.
Maybe we should get a horse.
I don't like it.
We have a horse farm. If horses are pretty cheap, but it's gonna get a little bit scrap. Just hit the vines, bro. That's true. Is that vineable? I think so. Pretty vineable. Live for the vine. Live for the vine. That's so fat. You gonna do this? Yeah. See, these trees don't have vines. Dude, this sucks. I'm going on foot. Half of them don't even have a vine. And like, was this really supposed to be a viable vegetable?
I don't even think I finished my sentence. If you hear talking in the background, it is a video I'm listening to. You gonna stream this weekend? I would love to stay and hang out, but I gotta roll. I mean, I do have a lot of commissions I need to work on now. So hopefully, yes. Hopefully, yes.
I feel like that's all some people. I don't know, dude. This one, like, it makes sense though.
But my Discord, if you use that, my little group is down in the description box, and it notifies when I post a new video, including streams.
I think I can set up like that with like Goober. I feel like the owners always set it up so that like the dog can press whatever, the cat can press whatever, and it strings together a sentence.
But have a fantastic day at work. I'm so around to score about a link. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, 20. Have a good day at work.
What do you protect? What if he's got buttons? Buttons for his cats. There's a bunch of panthers in there. Like, I want lunch today. I would like to go to the opera. Wait, hold on. Maybe this was the misdirection.
Whoops.
Yeah, watermelon like has wheels. Oh, dude, look at this. Comedian. I forgot this is a thing. Look, there's boxes in here now. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I think we can have teas too, Jake. No. How much scrap you got? Okay. Dude, settle down. Okay, if I get 8 more scrap, I can buy it. Yep. 5 o'clock.
What is that? Did I get it?
Damn,
Yes.
175 for the P2s. Man, I can't buy ammo. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we need like 60 scraps. That's the bullets. Is there a recycler around here? Oh, you know, let's just go to the Zebra rack. I got tops. I can't tell if that's a rock or a croc. Oh, it's a croc. That's a croc, dude. Careful, Mike. Mike, press on. I'm pressing on. Okay, alright, let's go for it. There's a croc over to the right. Or it's just a moving rock. Just a set. Moving on. Damn! You good? I almost made it to the top. Oh, you're dead. Where are you? You gotta exit. Yeah. Where are you? Water. Right in the water. Mike! I mean, you don't need to go there, dude. I already looted that. Get your liability, dude. No, I already looted it. Here, take some bread. Some cloth. Alright, let's go purchase goodies. Look at that treasure. Have a good day. I'll take all of it.
I need to get clean water for my brush.
You're welcome. Where are we going, Paul?
Are you any good at cooking?
That's deep water.
I mean, yeah, when I want to be. But I can bake. Ooh. I mean, baking is a pretty how do you say that? Like an accurate science. You can be pretty how do you say that? Like you can really mix things up with regular cooking, whatever. But baking is like if you put too much of this, it's gonna go and it's gonna be nasty. Which is not the best for trying to.
I'll see if I can spot my spot. I don't know if I can. I'll walk along the fence
I'm gonna try and stick to a similar
That's him, dude.
color scheme as the reference artwork.
What's going on, babe? Mike, how you doing? Oh no, he's coming after me. No, he's not. No.
I do want to go. Actually, you know what? I am. I bought a new white paint and I really want to try it, but I left it in my vehicle. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I got this titanium white heavy body acrylic.
Mark your bodies. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get it all back. I got the python. I'm gonna go buy bullets. I'm gonna kill this crocodile. And then we're gonna find my body.
I have no idea
We're gonna leave the jungle
if this is something I'm gonna want to use.
ever again. If we were in grass right now, we'd have AK already. What's that? Oh, that's the crowd. Oh, snap. That didn't kill him? What?
Titanium white.
Dude, that is, yes, it's hot, though. Yeah. No, there's another one. You're fucking kidding me.
Look at that. Me taking good care of my brushes. It's got a good point on it still. Hooray! Okay. Very curious how this acrylic will mix with the Citadel acrylic.
He's literally just chilling on my body without any care in the world. Throw some sausage in it. Big fish.
I mean, it seems fine.
I think he dragged my body away. Where'd you get your body at? I didn't get my body. I haven't found either of my bodies. Oh. Wait, dude, I think it just despawned. Tiger didn't drag it. And my body is not here. He just despawned, but I don't know what it is. My Python was here. This is like,
Interesting.
this is usually the plot of my list of well, it's like you're trying to get back. You just keep having to
Uh,
that's like always what my Russian is doing. I'm getting to the other one. The bodies are gone.
so what do you do most of the day, Ruben? Do you work? Work from home, maybe?
I think I might see it. There's even my body. It's like 4 squares down the river. Yes! We are finally back, Mike.
What?
He's right. He's dragging my body. He's right on my body. He's still here.
Okay, well just hold on. Okay, I'm gonna come towards you. I'm gonna get your body. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Fight for it. See if I got gun stuff. Here, never. Nope. Alright, Mike.
Oh, what? This is a bait. Oh, I didn't shake the bottle. I'm a dummy. I'm like, why is this so liquidy?
Just follow the road. I gotta get my body. You didn't already get it? Oh, it's in a landmine. What are we doing now with it? Yeah, we're running through the thing. Our body's in the found mine. Going to the mining outpost. Slightly. Slightly. It's kind of loaded. 700 bucks.
I might give her pointy ears like an elf.
Hey, where you going with that? Get back here. Get back here, Mike. How much alcohol you got? Seven. Dude, he's trying to find out who did it. Never did. Careful, careful, careful. Hello.
Where's my water?
Okay, I have made lots of purchases. Now, what we must do is a quick hand of blackjack. Here, silver coin. I'm gonna split our scrap in half. Alright, 110. Who's gonna come out on top? These are the questions. 48, 48, 48. Makes better. It's up to you. Whatever you think is the best way for us to play this. Let's see. Ooh, I totally did. I wouldn't it? No. No. Alright, come on. Come on. We're standing that. We stand that all day. Yeah. Cool. I'm splitting these. Yeah. Oh. I'm at 700. I'm at 900. Okay, I'm at 1,000. Take one max bet on my walk, no matter what happens, okay? Hold me accountable. 19 on the 10, come on. 14, 16, 5, alright, we're walking. Let's go, Mike. We got another play. Yeah, I don't think it's worth this time yet. Let me revisit the shots. Where do we have? The 10 story, I don't know. I wasn't rolling in machines like this before. Oh my goodness, coming in. Bolts and stuff. Buy a sort of to buy a large furnace. Dude, we're gonna be living lavish, Mike. You don't even understand. Alright, now I got a inventory. Okay, so we got 1,200 scrap. Travel and vendor, dude. Oh, man, go there. Buy high quality. Buy a lot of that. Oh, these are business, right? Okay, you know what? Let's do it.
Okay, what colors did the bird have going on? Very primary. Primary colors, is that the right description? Red, blue, yellow.
Yes, buy it.
I got 54 left over. How much? 1,000 stone or 500 stone?
We are killing it, dude. This is like the dream start. From 110 scrap to 1,500. That's what's cool, dude.
Paintings like this is why I kind of wish I still had like some
Now we gotta figure out where we want to do.
of the no devil lettuce to maybe get super in the vibe.
I think to get on the train, go like, nah, you gotta hope that we don't get turned. So the dude is
It's
practicing
legal in
golf.
Canada, but
Really good at doing that. Over here,
I
I'd
don't know.
say you're in this well, this open area.
No devil lettuce. The no devil lettuce.
Oh, that's cool.
I got it.
Nice. Backpack and fill the 2
This
sleeping.
is a lair.
Take this jacket.
Welcome back. What's this about no devil lettuce? I said a painting like this where it feels like I want it to be very abstract and whatever, lack of good words. Some weed might help me go a little crazy on it. I mean, if I put some music on, the only shitty thing is you guys cannot listen to the music I'm listening to, or YouTube will go wah, angry, demonetized. What the? Actually, not even demonetized. I'm not even monetized. It'll just destroy the video and my channel. Is it the same over on Twitch? I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. It's a little ridiculous in my opinion because the way it's kind of seen is, oh, you're using copywritten stuff in your video and that belongs to someone else. And I'm like, yes, but if I credit them and it's just in the background, like, who's gonna come find my streams just to listen to one song instead of buying it? So stupid. Goofy. It's like getting mad at a coffee shop for playing music for free. Yeah, yeah, right? That's the exact same thing. It's so stupid. Like no one goes to Starbucks to listen to the radio for free. I'm sure maybe there's one person in this whole planet, but it's so silly. It should be you're allowed to use music as long as you credit it. And if you're gonna make money off the video, like monetization, then I don't know. It's silly. I wonder what would happen if I mixed this layer paint with this titanium. Interesting. The other thing is too, and sometimes I'm like, I don't want. It's such a double-edged sword because I want people to be able to see like me painting their cards and stuff, but at the same time, if I can just turn on some music and jam out and not look at chat, I can really get like can really start vibing with what I'm doing artistically, but I don't know. I like chatting with you guys. And I like you guys being able to see your artwork or see your commissions get done. I'm happy either way. Maybe I'll just have to like start picking and choosing which commissions I stream. Like if it's an idea or a theme that I think I might need a little more concentration on to not stream it. I love streams and watching the process, but I can totally understand why it might be daunting sometimes. Yeah, cause having like this camera, it's not, it doesn't make it any more difficult to do. It's just if I can get into a vibe, then I feel like I can maybe go a little crazier, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know. I might put some music on though. There is a website that absolutely doesn't care about you can put movies on the background. They don't give a shit. I study computer science. I find it so hard to imagine myself streaming anything creative. I don't want to be looked at. Well, I've been doing streaming of art and stuff for a long time, just not on YouTube. So it's uh definitely not something, it's definitely something you get used to maybe, or I don't know. Maybe some people don't like it at all. Admire tenacity and being able to put yourself out there with the live streams. Oh, thank you. I really like. I have terrible social anxiety in person. So streaming is kind of like a way for me to socialize. Like, the company face to face wants. I don't know if they still want me to, but they got some, they bought a pre-made playmat art that I did, and they got a custom one done. And they were like, "Oh, we'd love if you would, be at the next show in the city that's near you to sign the mats." And I'm like, "Oh." And I said yes. But I don't know if they're still gonna ask. This is in November. What does a bird look like from above? Bird from above. Interesting. Hmm. Bro, I'm so awkward getting stuff signed. Forget me being the person who has to do it. What? I'm so awkward getting stuff signed. Forget me being the person that has to do it. Oh, okay. I see. Birds are kind of crazy looking. I felt like an imposter getting my Final Fantasy card signed. I hadn't played a single Final Fantasy. I've since amended that though. That's hilarious. That's starting to look like a bird wing. The new Emrakul playmat that I did came into my LGS, I think today? But apparently the shop owner does not like it. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't know why you bought the image then. bro fumbled. I'll link it. I don't even think it's on the website yet. The store owner. The store owner, not you. He fumbled. Oh no, playmats. Yeah, it's not on the website yet. It's probably on their Facebook though. Is that the Emrakul? Is it the Emrakul Ramen Bowl? No, it's, that's, oh my god. Ulamog. I'll link it here. Oh my god, they got a terrible picture of it. How do I share it? Share? Copy link. Facebook. Very interesting. Where's my what there? That's so on theme with the ramen one though. He probably woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know. I didn't get the full information, but apparently he doesn't like the colors. I'm like, damn. Which I don't know. I'll ask him tomorrow. I'll be like, "What do you think of the map?" And maybe he'll tell what he actually thinks. Maybe he won't. Oh no! You didn't close the tab before. That's horrible. Oh, not the spiders. Mm-hmm. Have you been playing Magic for long? Ah, yes, yes. I was like, I remember a conversation, but I was like, was it you that kind of just started? Hmm. I'll scrape the paint off of the foily thing afterwards. Yeah, magic's definitely interesting. Like, I find it a little interesting to see, like, what type of people it attracts. Because where I live, there's, like, all sorts of different people that play magic. And I don't know, it just seems like it reaches out to a lot of different people, which is kind of cool. Scrape the rest off later. It's easier to remove when it's completely dried. The lighting is not very good. I think I want think I'm just gonna start going crazy with the wings. Just see what we can get ourselves into. Banana bread's, oh my god, I would love some banana bread. Oh my god, banana bread's so good. The patience in the air fryer? I mean, probably. Apparently, you don't have to use frozen bananas. I don't know if that's true or not. Frozen bananas? I've never used frozen bananas. Yeah, it's like it's maybe it's a thing over here. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, oh, you freeze the bananas and you make banana bread. Or maybe it was just my mom type of thing, which I wouldn't be surprised. Banana ice cream. Oh no? Mmm. Ice cream. I'm gonna stop talking about food and go feed myself. Yes, go get food. need like a mildly sharp surface to clean that off. I should have just never painted over it in the first place. A key, even. A key. Oh dear. No! It's doomed. Look at that. Bruh. I've ruined it. I don't think this type of rubbing alcohol will take paint off, but I'll give it a shot. Is it coming out? I think it is actually. Just not as good as if it was 99%. Oh dear. I think it's taking the sticker off. I guess it's getting painted over. Sad. I need to buy some of that liquid latex or the paintable latex stuff so I can cover important parts of a painting. There's something I don't like about the shoulders. I poured in some paint. Gotta put some Rust videos back on.
Lots you get some scrap so they make a workbench. Once you can just get a little bit of metal and get the furnace going, and then go out. Yeah, go nuts on it. Yeah, there's a dude at our site. Yeah, some components. That's the big idea. That's the big idea. Oh, great job. Very heavy. We have loot. A reasonable amount of loot. We did not have much. A reasonable amount of loot. Nothing crazy, but solid. Oh, custom from a green crate? Whoa! What's the Snapchat? Guys, guys, we're doing Snapchat now. Guys, we're gonna throw Jake Paul and
I think it's
thinking on
Spoon
Snapchat.
Kid Rust.
Can you check? I gotta make sure. Spoon Kid Rust, guys, add Spoon. I don't even know how it works. They add it as a friend.
I genuinely, I don't know how the app works.
Spoon Kid Rust on Snapchat, guys. We're gonna start doing Snapchat Rust clips. Don't ask why. We have like a master plan, and it's gonna be really funny. So Spoon Kid Rust on Snapchat. Check it out. Add it as your friendship, and we're gonna be doing stuff on there, and it's gonna be crazy. And we're trying to get enough followers so that Snapchat recognizes us.
Giveaway on
We're
Snapchat.
gonna do the first ever Ridge giveaway.
Aura giveaway.
So check it out. Aura loss.
That's popular right now. Kidney Bieber.
Kid named Hubert dying rose emoji.
Tung 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 Sahur.
I don't even know what that is.
There's like a whole section with Allie and Brain Rot in it where they like take an animal and like put shoes on it. There's a shark with shoes on him.
Alright, well we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff. And Spoon Kid TikTok. I forget what that one's called too. Spoon Kid, real Spoon Kid. What was that? I killed a man. A man has been killed. Was he full? Or blunderbuss? What the hell? This guy had some cheese on it. This guy had like weird cheese. Like suspicious cheese.
He's like Monster Mike.
Yeah, stinky cheese. He had a tier 2 and like a stack of every shotgun ammo. And he was just running through a launch site. I don't know what he was doing. I don't get mad at
Just
him.
running the method.
Or did not find that.
3 metal nodes literally in each other, like right next to each other.
Heck yes. Wow, dude, it looks so fancy. Look at my picture. See, look at this. Wow! It's like symmetrical and perfect.
Well, could I borrow something?
Whoa.
Some honey.
Is the lighting better with that off?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hmm.
Sucks the environment dry resources. That suck you dry.
Did I mention my pussy got hot and I'm down bad?
Turn that into one.
Choke me till I come home.
I have it. It's recorded. I have it.
I'm looking at this one, buddy. Spooners. I'm excited to share an update on something that's transformed my nights. My Helix mattress. It's been over a year since I switched to Helix. Let me tell you, the difference in my sleep quality has been remarkable. As someone who values a good night's sleep, partnering with Helix again was a no-brainer for me. Helix Sleep
Welcome
specializes
back.
in high-quality mattresses and bedding tailored to your individual needs and conveniently delivered straight to your door. With their range of 20 distinct mattresses, including their acclaimed Lux and Premium Elite collections, there's something to suit every sleeper. What makes Helix stand out is their personalized sleep tools, taking into account factors like your body type, sleep preferences, and whether you share a bed. They match you with your perfect mattress. For me, as a side sleeper who prefers a plush feel, Helix recommended their Helix Sunset, and let me tell you, it's been a game changer. Helix didn't stop at just making amazing mattresses. They recently introduced a brand new mattress topper collection and have been testing out the premium memory foam mattress topper with their Glacier Takes cooling technology. It's a fantastic addition to my setup, especially during these hot nights. I've been dealing with lower back
Look
pain
at the
and
feathers.
especially
Aha!
I just
We're
can't get
getting
enough of
there.
this mattress without fully replacing it. Helix has you covered. Their range includes the Ergo Align for added support, premium and premium memory foam options all. Helix also offers a variety of accessories like pillows, sheets, and mattress protectors.
My cat
Sealed
can't
metal
come to terms
no
with my
aggressive customized
food
floating
not
mattress.
being his.
Support your head and neck perfectly.
Right?
And don't forget about the
That's the way
luxurious
my
foam
cat
cushions
is
that
anytime I have
provide you with
cereal.
ultimate comfort all night long.
She's like,
I love my
milk
Helix
for
mattress,
me?
and
I'm
I
like,
think you would too.
no.
If you're looking for a new bed, check out Helix Sleep. Helix's 4th of July sale event is running now for a limited time. Go to helixsleep.com or click the link in the description to get 27% off site-wide until June 30th.
Man, this was easy. 5 minutes and a pizza cutter, you got yourself a new bed. Imagine if you had scissors.
Alright, the base is metal. Now we just need doors. And we will say metal. 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 Excellent. Alright, the learning has started. I got Barricade VP, Med VP, and pistol ammo. We're on our way to success. Success is a stairway. Just take it one step at a time. Stop by that supermarket and see if there's a gift card.
What is the button? Oh my god, he's got SKS. I can't see shit.
Oh, where's he at?
He's on the outside. I think he's coming
I
in.
can't stop thinking about how my LGS used to be and what it's like now. And I keep wondering what changed.
There's a massive fight near this gate place.
I just heard the one.
Excuse me, I killed everybody. It's my room. Oh, is that you?
Seems like
There's someone else in here. There's 2 games. Just loot up.
there was like a group of us that kind of hung out all the time at the shop and kind of volunteered there a lot.
Oh, damn. My screen is pitch black. God damn it. I don't know how.
And then and like every day it was like, oh, I can't wait to go to the store. And now it's like I don't really care. It's just weird when you like think about stuff like that, like what changed? And then there's nothing. I mean, there's some stuff, but it's on an individual basis. So I don't know. I think about it and I'm like,
Yeah, this guy's got
what?
maybe they all had it. There was, I mean, first of all, one guy was an admin. He did that same guy. He came back naked.
A community runs LGS. A community run LGS sounds dope, right? Probably a nightmare to manage though. I mean, we're like friends with the owner, and the owner has one actual employee
I want to get 2
who's my
doors.
friend.
I think, yeah, honestly, I think let's run northeast and see if we can find any bases that are falling apart or something. This area's a lot more poppin' than I thought, so I feel like
I
we
don't
can
know.
go.
It's just weird.
So maybe we see if we can go to the edge.
And everyone else who's like involved with the store are dudes, and I'm the only girl. So I'm wondering, am I overthinking it? But there's clearly been a change.
Tomato base. I mean, now the walls are 2 hours from the
And people have like brought stuff up where they're like, yeah, I don't really blah blah blah, but it's like, but no one's saying anything, so confusion.
He's attacked. What the hell? Take some of these for various use. And some of that if we
Just can't stop thinking about it.
these. It's gonna be a little tough, but I'm hoping we can find something even with like scrap in it, so we don't have to farm 10,000 scrap. You know, why did that happen in the real casino? 15x? True. Imagine, dude,
The
going
most we've ever left with is like $3 or $3 to $5.
$3 to $5.
It always has been that way with my with has it always been that way with the gender split? Gender split? Like has the store always been the store has always been mostly males.
Oh, you know what? That's a raid base for that. I think it got raided actually. Come on, tell me it's not touched. It is so touched, dude. There's a real big plant. It's
I mean, Magic in general is mostly men.
Yeah, at least take some stuff. Look at this. Ah, keep it free. Oh, you amazingly latched the door. Hell yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. Actually, it's not a bad. Oops, it's not a bad thing at all.
Put boxes in this box. You take them out of the box. Okay, will there be loot? Oh, yes, in the comments. Please see.
It is what it is. It is true.
This thing ran through. A building plant. Oh, wait a minute. There's a little bit of loot. Little bit of loot. Okay, maybe not worthy of that response. I kind of thought. Well, I saw one box. I was like, oh, there could be lots of boxes. Come in here. Take a look at this box. Loot up that. Come down here first. Hold on, Mike. We're exploring together. Come in here. Look at this box. Anything? Go up there. Okay. Lots of pots. Lots of pans. Loot any of them. Full of barrels, Kevin. Alright, let me put some of the barrels away. Actually, do we need these tops?
I feel like this looks a lot better in person than it does over the camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at these.
Nah, I feel like I know it does.
Look at that leather. Take a stack of that leather. Help yourself. Take a stack. Okay. Some hazmats up here. This has 4 good. Oh, some kids up here. Kids?
I'm really liking this new acrylic, this white that I'm using. It's very buttery.
You know what? Yeah. In fact, grab these, grab some hazmats and place them down. We really do not need like any of those barrels. This is the future.
If that makes sense. Buttery paint. What the? What does that mean?
Yeah, there's much to see. Organs. Take the kids, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of fartlek. I like fartlek.
Wait, you said you do computer stuff. Does that mean you know like a lot about computers?
That looks like a real house. Yeah, I like that. Those have standoff like upstairs. We can break this PC and
Like, are you super computer smart? I know very specific parts about very specific things. Oh no. Do you know how, if it's difficult to upgrade, I don't know if I'm using the right terms, the CPU? I think that's what it is. Like mine is like Intel Core 13 or some crap like that. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I have to play some UTC to pick up the beds. I forgot. Fuck. Oh yeah.
It's not difficult to upgrade unless you have a super hard to install CPU cooler. No. I've taken it off many times because whoever designed the desktop I have, you have to take the cooler off in order to access all of the not the graphics cards, all of the RAM slots, which is fucking annoying. or very little clearance. There's lots of room. Once the cooler thingy is off, I have like all the room in the world. But I'm like, do I have to do anything? Do I have to do anything else? Because when I bought my RAM, they were like, oh, you gotta make sure it's for the right computer or whatever. I don't even know what I'm talking about. And I was like, okay. And the RAM worked.
Oh, this guy's auto restocking shots. The rockets. He's selling like 100 rockets.
So I'm like, oh, I guess I would have to make sure the CPU I get is compatible with my RAM. So the most hard part about upgrading a CPU is making sure the CPU you buy matches the same socket type as your motherboard. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, there's like motherboard and yeah, I should just bring it to a computer store and be like, make this go better. My entire life, I've just kind of thrown money at companies and been like, give me your best computer. Ah!
Alright, so I'm gonna come back. We gotta get 500 scrap.
Well, best computer at the time.
Over to launch. Just put like a hazmat. And just see if we can hit some boxes. Maybe up our scrap game.
I feel like when I get the actual canvases, I'm gonna want to paint with my hands, like a child. Like, oh, the canvas is so big, I don't need brushes. I'll just use my fingers. I thought you were going to throw me a super curveball computer question, but CPU upgrades are super straightforward. Yeah. Well, there's a game that I really love, and it's a bit of a double whammy. It it's extremely unoptimized, and I just recently realized when I start playing the game, it uses 100% of my CPU, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why it's crashing. Uh-oh. Got tons of RAM, but I guess you can have all the RAM in the world, but if your CPU can't handle it, it just goes. What game is it? Ark Survival Ascended. It's like notoriously unoptimized. I've played Ark Survival Evolved for years and years. It's like my feel good game, happy zen game, because there's dinosaurs and I've got the dinotism hardcore. And it's beautiful. Sandbox survival MMOs are super annoying to run. Yeah, it's even worse when you want to play it on official servers and there's people building massive fuck off bases, including myself. It's like, not only do I have to load in my shit, I have to load in everyone else's shit. That do be me also. Oh, do you play Ark or just sandbox games? Like, I love Rust. I suck ass at shooter games now. Like, I'm not good at it. I used to be crazy good at shooters. suck ass at it. But the game is so pretty. It's so beautiful. I just like going in the game and just running around like, oh, it's beautiful. I played too much Rust when I was younger. Oh man, I've been playing Rust on and off since its existence. And it just keeps getting more and more beautiful. I would be a much better person today had I not. Yeah, Rust is, to be very honest, I love Rust because it's a beautiful game and because the creatures that you meet inside it playing it are wonders of the internet. The things you hear come out of people's mouths. Man, I really love how these turned out. It looks very professional. Wait, were you here when I was showing these? Dinosaur. I think you were. Is it is it hard to get the plastic coat? No, not at all. I bought this like machine thing that does some crazy magic. It does some crazy magic and it just does it all for you pretty much except for like cutting out the shape. But this is where's my garbage can? It's like this Elspeth one. It's like this little paper you get inside the magic bundles. It's a really nice artwork full, but I was like, oh, that'd make a cool button. And the same thing with the dinosaur one. It was from the Lost Caverns of Ixalan thing. Bundle. I made this Jace one, but it kind of fucked up at the top. Jace. I saved so many of those little knickknacks. I feel like a fool for chucking the Final Fantasy gift bundle. You threw it away. Ah. Oh yeah, I have a whole drawer of that shit. Two Dragons Fighting is one of my favorite artworks. Right? I have to admit, the, what is it? The crux of this one? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know it's a dragon creature, but I can't make heads or tails of, like, what the fuck? Like, does it just have crazy horns? I don't know what I'm looking at. I just... Right? I'm the type of person that, like, gets... When I see artwork on a card, I'm like, I get right up close with it. Speaking of... Look at this. Look at this old Wrath of God. Ass. And then... There's, like, another ass here. And there's a goblin's face, like, right up in it. Like, who drew this? Quentin Hoover. Like... Why?
Not a lot else. Just the one we saw around here. You know, it's not decay. It's just one caddy. Well, 15 tiny. Even this is mine. They armored everywhere. This is like the refinery.
Just ass. You'll never see that on a Magic card again.
I mean, wait, this
Wonder what this titanium white would look like mixed with this orange. It looks like a skin tone.
box too. Oh wow. Oh wow, money.
Wow, wow, wow.
So I think it got raided. Some left tags. And this is spectacular. This is like the remains of a big fish. Dude, look what I did. Added another layer. On shells, dude. Look.
Wow, this titanium acrylic that I bought, like, makes the paint feel so smooth.
Oh, you just fart out there again, dude? Jesus. What? You just fart into that box again? I guess we're gonna have to have another box. Let this one tall one.
I thought that was the fart box.
Well, it's the fart box, and I gotta clean up your farts.
I'm cleaning farts.
It's alright, I don't know where to put the farts.
I'll fix this.
Oh, they doing Bradley? Hold on. Mike. Mike. Mike, wake up. They're doing Bradley. Wake up. We gotta go get farts.
They're selling farts at the fart factory.
Fuck, I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna drink a scrap tea.
Oh, you just say you have to get a fart.
My dad. They're either doing red
Is
fart.
acrylic hard to deal with? It sounds spooky. No, it's, I think it's probably the easiest paint to use. It's like the paint you use for Warhammer is also acrylic.
Stay by tree.
On that side, you just watch.
And that's actually the majority of the paint I use to paint on these cards. Is the Citadel paints for Warhammer minis, which is hilarious.
And you just run out of LOS.
I saw for a split second.
I got into painting Warhammer minis. I tried to learn how to play it, and I'm like, this game sucks.
Big dick Randy. Just cracking my knuckles.
Gameplay mechanic boring. I don't like. I know Magic has a bit of chance in how it plays, because you have 100 card deck or 60, and you never know what cards you're actually gonna get. Blah blah blah. But I don't like the idea of rolling dice to determine if my dude's gonna hit your dude. I don't know. I think it's the way it's played, because D&D is rolling dice, but D&D seems fun and kind of role play esque, but most of the people I've seen play Warhammer are very not role play. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. I suck at words a lot of the time. Does it play like the board game Risk? Um, I don't know. I've never played Risk. So, you'll have like your units, your little dudes, and your dudes can only move depending on their unit. A certain unit can only move so far, and they can only do certain things per turn. So you move all your dudes, you get them where you want to go. You'll maybe attack if you can or if you want to. And depending on what the person you're playing against guys are like, they might be able to shoot back. And I don't know. I was like very uninspired. there it's very cut and dry. It feels like with D&D you have your game master or whatever it's called who's kind of orchestrating everything that's going on. So it's like, "Oh, you crawl into the dark scary dungeon and you see something whatever and then you kind of roll for stuff and there's a lot of interaction between you and the dungeon master or whatever he's called. But with Warhammer, it just kind of seems, I don't know, boring. If the attacker rolls the same number as the defender wins that. Risk is basically just if you have a bigger army, you roll a bigger dice, and if you roll higher than the other person, you win that battle. I mean, to put it really, really simplified, yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. Because you could have a smaller army of dudes. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm like, it is possible for your little wiener army to win against big bad guys or whatever, but the odds are very unlikely. Like, the person you're going against would have to roll some seriously terrible numbers. Time to get weighted dice. Hell yeah.
He's on my body right outside our house. Hey, there's three? Is it multiple teams? Because there was some guy posting two teams outside our house.
Oh, I know what I should bring out.
Do we have a weapon to go with it?
I just find it a little interesting that a game that people are so into the lore about, they're not very roleplay with it when they play it. It's like the lore is half the reason people play this shit. Could also be a crutch? Crux?
He keep holding full kid, dude. No, he's wearing wood pants. Dude, what is this guy? I'll put that one down. Take more. I'll go grab.
Oh my god, his backpack's full.
Crutch? Nah.
Look at this barrel right here.
God, dude, were they moving?
I think
Oops.
so, dude. They were like, oh,
I wonder if they have a community game modes that lean into story roleplay a bit more. I mean, it would be super cool. I also find the people who are heavily into the lore, if you deviate from the lore with your units, they're like, "Ah, wah." Purists, I suppose. Which I do understand, because I'm not a huge fan of people going insanely off theme with stuff. I don't know. A lot of people like it, just not for me. I do I do love painting the models though. The models are very cool. Cornhole and rust. That would be hilarious. I said that ironically, but I feel like it needs to be a thing. I mean, if it's not, I'll be surprised because like can't be the only person who's like, oh, I want to immerse myself in this world while playing. But I do feel the same way about Magic. Like to me, it's not just words on a card. It's not just words on a card that does things. You missed a message? Oh. I wonder. Waited. Wait, did a message get eaten? Oh, yes, a message did get eaten. My Meat Hook Massacre is now a Barbie Massacre. That would be pretty funny. Paint Meat Hook. Do an altar of Meat Hook Massacre, but it's all like pink and shit. God forbid I say the M word. Why is YouTube so sensitive? Because even though they have an entire website dedicated to kids, everything's gotta be kid friendly. Clearly. Oh. It's honestly ridiculous. I hope one day society figures out how to handle the internet a little bit better.
There's a large backpack in here for my that 400 scrap. I wonder if
I feel like the internet came on a bit too fast for us to fathom fully. Every time I see someone, every time I see someone play Rust, I tell myself, "Hey, that looks fun. Why don't I give it another try?" And then I do, and I remember roof campers. Anytime I ever played Rust, I would always find like a goofball group of people to play with, like randoms, just random people on the server. I'd be like, they're like, oh. I decided to inhale a bunch of peanuts mid sentence. I apologize. I think they just feel bad for me and let me join. So I'm like, I like farming and horses. Ever since they brought out circuit networks, I've wanted to nerd out and build stuff with it, but I never get far enough without getting my base blown up by jealous neighbors. Circuit networks? Like like the electronics? It is really cool. They have that, and now they have like this system where you can kind of automate stuff. It's so cool. Like there's so much you can do in it now. So much.
Dude, I just had a fucking 360 dome set. Holy shit, that was a fucking caught trick shot.
I think I might buy more of this acrylic paint next time I get a little bit of extra money, because that titanium is making me happy. Because the white paint that I have from Citadel sucks absolute ass. Everything feels too fragile to invest too much time into making something cool. Yeah, Rust is one of those games where it's like no life. There is roleplay PvE servers, so you could go on there.
Make sure to close the doors. I've done some upgrades. This base is kind of strong now.
Okay.
It's one of the minimum. Smartest rating at 24 rockets. Actually, wait, no.
It's like when I first started playing Ark. When it first came out, I thought PvP was the only version, so I was playing PvP for years, and I'd wake up and I'd be like, no, they killed my Parasaur, my poor little Parasaur, my dodos. And then I built something like really intricate, and some person was like, that's a really PvE base, and I was like, what's PvE? And yeah, never, never went back to PvP Arc ever again. Cause I do have a demon inside me that yearns for PvP. That's hilarious.
Oh, I gotta go to the rock. Or I get to 89 Expo. I might take this back.
But you also want to build cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, there are servers that have like danger zones, like oil rig and supermarket would be areas where you can kill people.
Hell yeah. Dude, we got 10 rockets now. 10 rockets. We haven't crafted once.
Thank you for cutting the back box.
It's a lot of different options.
There's
No, no, leave that. That's my raid defense box. Dingus.
4 HP, bro.
Leave all that. Leave the mats, too. Did you take the mats out?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Put them back, Mike.
I miss the old caves. The old caves?
Next to the bed, dumbass.
My bed, bro. Dude's got paper clips or string next to his bed.
Where you could build anywhere.
Kit with repair materials and HVs. That's like the
I think
basic
I think you can still build in caves.
I have a locker. I have a locker. That's the only point of the way.
We're really good on everything except the old one though.
Gotta go find a raid and have fun. Yeah, it's about that time.
Jinxie reacts.
Oh.
Jinx reacts.
We get some proper attire.
I don't think I ever went into caves when I first got Rust.
Alright, Big Justice.
I was thinking that. Hey, my double O's.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I thought you meant like it had a double saddle. I got really excited to ride behind it.
Is that more exciting than your own horse?
Yeah, I was like really excited for that actually.
Why would you want to ride with?
Because I get to put my
Caves are so much OP
right off into the wind.
I hate you.
than they are now.
This place looks
Damn. Yeah, the caves now are kind of cramped.
It's not decaying or anything. It looks somewhat unfinished.
I feel like we've never had good luck with these unfinished bases.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all.
Usually the last 3 times, at least when I was there, they all have been like fart loot. In fact, the last time you and I played, we raided a base that was just built, and they had a TC in there that was
Yeah, well, listen, sometimes they're not great, but sometimes they're amazing. like the export. Okay, we've got some smalls. 10 pure max health teas. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be money. Where's this pure max health?
Get a sip. Get a little sip there.
Also a full AK kit. How much XP you got?
About 80.
Okay. Gonna hum a rocket. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, 2 satchels and a little bit of export. Yeah! Oh, look at that box. Bunch of sulfur box.
I always love the reactions of the YouTubers I watch play Rust when they raid a base and there's just like all this shit. They're like, oh.
Draw a lot of export. And use it on the north. There's 200.
No, not the mandatory cat hair. No.
Okay. One like this.
Eh, got it.
Here, take this. Just make 1,000. Damn, a lot of AKs in here.
Dude, everybody on the server has a billion cloth.
Must be a lot of farms. Oh, on the boost.
Oh, shit. No. We're good?
Oh, they're here with the camper.
Oh, fantastic.
This is dicey. Okay. How much TP you got?
920.
See if I can make enough.
Should I just hold, I guess? Just hold this door.
It's about to get bad. We're gonna have to. Well, it has externals though. We can't even seal.
Oh, shit.
Ugh. The next one. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna
Here, I
take a
got
while
one
to
more.
craft. So we just have to wait.
Does he have a finale here?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, in base? Not yet.
Something just changed on my screen. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, they're kind of like all over.
Well, at least I'm able to stream now.
Oh, yeah.
Might not be able to play the games I want very much, but at least. I hate being in a 3-man and then getting zerged.
What's that?
Right?
I wish this shit crafted faster. But this is cold bad. I'm gonna do some okay, so that doesn't change.
Or just playing by yourself and you're like, I'm a solo. And they're like, yeah, well, we want whatever. Nothing is in your base. And I'm like, no, not my stuff.
Look at this middle barrel right here is
I had a horse farm,
I don't know how you
and this one group of people raided my horse farm and killed all my horses. And I was like, you fuckers, you're horrible. And then, this really nice Russian guy helped me get my horses back. And then he teamed up with me and he built like monster bases. Like monster bases. And he's like, oh, you could build inside my walls. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, they're probably still there. These guys were unbelievably loaded. If it wasn't worse than that. Oh, Phoenix!
He
Not counting the rated.
wall off a huge section of land just for me to build a little horse tea farm.
Oh, wait, there's no TC proof here. We can seal. Well, I don't think they actually put the externals down here.
Very wholesome.
Oh, shit. They did. They only. I think if we put a TC here, we can seal this. Hell yeah. I'm gonna break this.
And the dude was like 60 years old playing Rust. Like non-stop.
They left the one.
Like some retired Russian guy
The fuck is that thing over there? I thought it was a camper, but it's a
playing
car.
Rust.
Fuck, dude, I'm terrified. What if they're camping? They're like, where? Like, if they're not shooting us now, then that means they're camping a pad, but there's two pads. No, I think they gotta be. I think they're camping against the base potentially, or against one of these rocks. Why don't you just run to the horse? So you can just ride away. It's still one at a time.
I would always group with old heads, right? I was either with some older guys or children, and then I was basically the base mom. And I'd be like, if you guys don't put your fucking gear back where I had it before, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Which I didn't mind, honestly.
38K is 5 MTs. There's, I think,
The most chillest people ever. Oh, absolutely.
there's also a rating system. At 38K 7, most are broken. Like, all we have? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's 20 bucks right there. Like on the hill line. God damn, dude, this thing will fucking leave me alone. That's pretty good. Might be able to learn turret too. Yeah. For chilling. I got a good time. Oh, time's about to get better when you see what I'm about to do.
Where's one of my smaller brushes? Small? Small?
Scrap that.
Vallejo? Precision.
7 scrap. They just go like number one or something. Yeah. I'm flying 7 scrap. Alright, we have it. We'll see. I'm setting. Set it to target alleys.
I mean, it's definitely not the smallest brush, but it is. Oh! He never openly said it, but I'm pretty sure one of my group members was a 50-year-old dad and a drug dealer. He would have bricks of hash that he'd show on. Oh my god!
Showing off the ice. Yeah. We're gonna call that snowing. Oh, it's
He's like, yeah, I'll play Rust and sell drugs. I don't know what hash is though. I just know it's a drug.
I just got evil, dude. I don't even know why I did that. What did you do?
Condensed weed? Oh, is it illegal?
Dude, we need someone to rate us.
Hash.
The guy we all. Honestly, kind of seems like a.
Yeah, I only ever touched marijuana when it became legal in Canada.
Crazy. I was gonna blame it on the other guy, but I should just say it.
Never ever did it beforehand.
What is a G for show?
The show. That is what I had.
Yeah, I don't. Marijuana only became legal in Canada in like I don't know the last 4 years.
Shit, damn. Make your face tender. Yeah, remember when I said like every time we rated this, it had they meant nothing? I was wrong. I was proven extremely wrong. You were wrong. Like you know what? I'm a man that can admit when he's wrong.
UK is a bit late show with the whole legislative thing. Surprised we're not doing it yet. I feel.
Mama, get ready. Most broke Mike.
Uh,
Are you tapped in? M2 turret? Sam site?
I think for medical,
K box? M2?
Absolutely.
Pressing box. We got a lot of oranges.
But just doing it to do it, I think is still kind of whatever.
Great defense room. Great defense. Ready to go. Must have been a Mike carry. Honestly, Mike held his weight today. I'm
At
not
least
gonna
it's
lie.
better than alcohol.
Compared to Blaze in the last few wipes, Mike has redeemed himself. I'm like a real kid.
I don't advocate for marijuana usage
Exactly.
in masses,
Oh,
but I don't think it should be illegal. Yeah, yeah. Like, you shouldn't go to jail for smoking a fucking plant, especially marijuana.
got a 2x2 with 4,000 high quality.
Like, how ridiculous.
Where is bro going? I'm a tap.
I guess the main reason I have gripes with it is because it fucking stinks, and I hate smelling. I hate smelling things that are very stinky, and weed fucking stinks.
I need to farm a little bit of sulfur because made 16 rockets. Well, 15, I guess.
It smells so bad.
Advance. Is it 3 kill? Hold on, hold on. Get silence for some reason.
As long as it's not smoked indoors, I'm chilling, but it bugs me a lot indoor. Oh, yeah. Like, the apartment I live in is no smoking at all. And someone smokes the weed. And that triggers two things. One is the law abiding. Like, ugh. The law abiding part of my brain that's like, you must follow the rules. And my smell sensitivity. And just not wanting to have to put up with that shit.
Can I have a tree? He's just a tree. Yeah. He also had a launcher on it. Oh my god, and rockets. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, his backpack's full. What is happening?
I'm the same way with cigarettes. I'm like, I don't want to smell yo nasty shit.
The dead guy, right? Outside our door. Oh, it's the tripod. There's them two guys. They're not gonna make this. And why you got an exit right there? Oh my. Is this your? That was my little hat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Left up to it.
Um,
There. Holy shit. They're raiding us. I don't know. They hit like 3.
like painting in the dark. I need to turn this light back on. I can't see my palette. Can't see shit.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god.
Right.
How people sit in an airplane cabin for 24 hours and inhale secondhand cigarette. Ugh.
Does he do?
No.
I think he's just getting fucked up now.
Absolutely not. It just, it genuinely makes me sick. Smelling cigarette and weed.
Little guy, just getting the shit out. I don't know where my body went, but I guess we just gear up and go do this raid. So, the raid is my purple marker W.
Cat, you're shaking my table.
Can you start running towards that? I'm
Bruh.
gonna wait a second and keep the boards. See if they're camping, because I got no shit. Oh my god, I forgot the wire tool.
One guy might be pushing you.
Hmm.
Yeah, they want stuff.
Flash Terrors Red. What a color name.
So the guy's rock.
Oh, it's good for your heavy meat.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Space. They suck.
Boom! Holy shit.
No, that's fucking left.
God damn it. Pick me up.
I don't even know what that base was.
Yeah, I really don't. Like,
It's the boss for
maybe he found, maybe he just found a shitload of Eichel in a cave and was like, fuck it, I'll build my house.
But he also had turrets up.
Oh yeah, yeah, he had 5 turrets.
I don't know what the fuck bro was doing.
He didn't even have 5 turrets worth of mats in his place.
Yeah, he didn't have a single comp, but that was clearly built by someone that has it in their base. Your barricades?
No. Oh yeah, they do.
That's exactly why I asked. Yeah, I'm not doing UI. This is going to be interesting.
I'm gonna bleed out. Oh, I'm gonna bleed out. God damn it, dude, I was pin bandaged. Watch out, watch out. Shit, it's getting hostile.
Live where the interaction. Just trying to run with our cheese.
I love how realistic the weapons in Rust sound.
Dead again. Well, this is just him. No, there's
Oh, there's 2.
probably gonna push. We have what? 5v5? Okay, probably gonna push. Yeah, they are. Get ready. Peek him.
No. Cat. No.
Start rocking.
No. I'm like stopping her from.
They're coming to my
Get
spawn.
back.
I killed one. Full kill. Finally.
Get back.
Top of that rush. Yeah, that's very nice. To the right. No, not that rock. To the right.
Thankfully, no. I was Navy.
That's one right there. Swear to God.
My cat's gonna make me. Bruh. Yeah, she's like, bad. Brian. She's like licking. Cat. Oh my god. She's like, pay attention to me. I'm painting. weirdo. No. Yes. Is your cat a she? She is a she, just like me. Her name is Violet. I've had her since she was an itty bitty little kitty. Super cute how she interacts with you. Right? I love her so much. She's giving herself a bath. I think cats are. I don't know. Two little gremlins. And you're sitting on my little computer. Cats. I really like cats because cats require. I mean, most cats require a lot of consent and trust to build a good and strong relationship with them. And I like that. Can you even see her? No, she is on my tiny notebook. One of them is only interested in food. The other loves to be cuddled, right? And cats have such interesting personalities. But is also very wild. Climbs on top of doors and. That's awesome. I've thought about getting another cat, but I'm like, no. My cat has grown up without other cats, so I don't think she'd do very well with another one. I was planning on getting only the one, but when I picked him up, it was from the same letter that very clearly bond with him, and so it felt, aw, yeah. My cat is just puddled on my computer. Or my little notebook laptop thing. I could hardly see chat. Ugh. Cat. I think she turned it off. Goofy Goober. SpongeBob movie is goated. Which one? The original? Like the first one? I think. I don't know if I've seen them all. The original? Heck yeah. I'm David Hasselhoff. I'm a fake fan. Did they make a new one? I thought they did. I'm scared yet intrigued. Is the same one with David Hasselhoff in it the same movie where they're trying to get Poseidon's crown back? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the same one? Okay. Maybe they didn't. If they did. Wait, yes, they did. They made like some. I think it's kind of like claymation looking. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a new one coming. Oh, this year? What? The animation style bugs me. It is it the one where they look like they're babies? Right? I don't know. They look like they're made of Play-Doh. Okay, that must be it then. Must be the one I'm thinking of. Cat. Yo, Tuckus is in my way. Far too perfect. Too perfect. Chat GBT Play-Doh. Okay, yeah, that must be the one I'm thinking of. I thought that one was already out. Violet, you need to move. Right? It's like, oh, I kinda know, I think. The amount of times I clean my brush. Where. Oh. When I forget how I even made a color. Oh. Wow, wow. Cat, you're so weird. Did you pick up brush and say I'm gonna do a thing, or how did you even start learning how to paint stuff? That's literally what happened. Just one day I was like, or someone recommended, they were like, you should try painting on cards. I was like, okay, did it the first time. Kind of sucked because I was using cheap paints, and then got into Warhammer painting minis, and I was like, wow, this paint's really good. Then I started on cards. Like, I only started doing this maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, no. No art school. Did you draw? Did you paint slash draw anything before getting into cards? Oh, yeah. I would draw all the time, both traditionally and digitally. But almost any art medium I pick up, I can start doing pretty well. Natural learner, I guess, if that's the right way of saying it. Crazy. I'm built different. Yeah, my parents are always just like, I don't know where she gets it from, because we don't paint or do anything artsy, and I'm like, ah. My phone's battery's getting low. I wouldn't even be into Magic if I didn't find the art on the cards intriguing enough to even look at them. Right? Right? Like, all these different card games that are out there and that are still coming out, I'm like, I don't care. Looking at the card makes my soul hurt. Like, I'm like, it's ugly. I don't want to look at it. But there's something about Magic cards and the artwork that's good and nice and clean. Everyone keeps saying to play Flesh and Blood. Oh man. It does! I'm like, no. The cards, the card design, the artwork, I'm like, no. Maybe there's a few good pieces, but no. Nope. It's like, there's some new anime card game, and I'm just like, this looks like crap. It looks like every other trying to be a card game bull crap that you know is gonna last like 2 years. Ugh. Cat, I hope you didn't break the screen on that computer. No. This creature. Okay, you need to go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh my god. You're fat. Oh my god, you did turn it off. Maybe it isn't, but doesn't feel there's any story. Ah, what the fuck? Behind the brushstrokes, as cringe as that may sound. Yeah, it just... Magic definitely has something everything else doesn't. Even with the new... oh god. Even with like the new changes and the game not looking the way it used to, it still has this extremely unique look to it that nothing else has been able to get. And same thing with Pokemon. So many things have come and gone. How the heck? Nope. 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 What do I need to push? Is there FN on this damn keyboard? Alt? No. How do I get the at symbol? For the love of God. No way. I can't. How am I supposed to log in if I can't get the at symbol? I need the at symbol. What the poo? Something is not correct. Let's pray it's this password, but I don't think it is. Nope. Fuck! Acrylic dries super fast, right? Oh, poop. Just have it layout on page. Curious how long while mixing colors together. Yeah, it dries relatively fast. That's why I have this little palette here where it's got like this nasty ass sponge underneath that's wet. And then it keeps what's on here from drying. Like, as long as this thing, like, that's really dry. But as long as it has a little bit of water, it'll be good for a bit. Big brain. Wet palette. And my favorite, this is like my signature. My signature art thing is little white dots. They bring peace to my soul. Little white dots. Oh, let her cook. I don't know what it is, but adding the little white dots, like, something. I added on so many of my pieces. Where's my tinier? That is not the tiniest. This is what happens when I don't put my supplies away once I'm done with them. It all gets lost. I bet it's on the floor. Ouch. Because my cat likes to knock stuff onto the floor. Isn't that right, kitty? I don't know where it went. I'll find it eventually. Take your time. Going to... Let's see how this acrylic reacts with this. Welcome back. know where that pen went. This is an 8. Things that suck about these is they dry up. My signature. Oh dear. Doink. So focused. Birds of paradise. Where is... beautiful orangey red. Oops. Okay, wherever that went. Where is... what am I looking for? Perfect fit. Oh. I swear with each altar I've thought to myself, it can't get better than this. Well, it's like the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. Yeah, this one turned out beautiful. What a stupid light. It's hard to appreciate that when there's blinding lights on them. What's my little easel? They're all so unique. But I think Birds of Paradise is my favorite for sure. Oh man, the birds kind of went a little crazy on that one. Just a little. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, 5 hours. Well, an hour or so of that was me messing around with pieces of paper. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... what am I looking for? Well, shit. I forgot. I genuinely forgot what I was looking for. Something... something... Wow. Talk about major brain fart. Okay, we'll put everything back. And now we need to clean the brushes with this nasty paint water. So I used these. You're very welcome. I definitely need to see. I always like when people take pictures of the cards when they're playing with them, but of course, it's like when you're playing with them, you're not thinking, oh, I'm gonna take pictures. It's like, I want to see them in the wild. Yes. Cleaning the brushes. It's definitely been a lot easier painting, cleaning these each time, or cleaning them and reshaping them after each painting session. So I was like, man, these brushes are messed up. And I was like, oh, I should be doing this at the end of every painting session. Oopsies. just take a little bit of soap and hello, cat. Yes, we're almost done. My cat's so sleepy. She's like, I crave the sleep. There. All right. All right. Well, that was a wonderfully long stream. Haven't had a 5 hour stream in quite a while. I can't wait to get these shipped off to you, Ruben. I will get them packed and ready to go tomorrow. But until next time, thank you so much for sticking around this entire time. You've been here like almost the entire stream. Have a good morning, because it is definitely, geez, it's probably like almost lunchtime for you. Oh, and my phone just died. But have a good day, and thank you again so much for commissioning me. It's extremely appreciated. Until next time, though, peace. Time for me to get some sleep.